Coconut water. Hello, Jinx. Daddy's home. Hello, Bartholomew. Oh, hell yeah, the light skinned daddy herself. What's up, lazy? How's it going, guys? I was trying to put some jazz on, but I can't lie, I'm not really feeling the vibes of the jazz. Listen to some normal songs. My normal songs. Shit. Shit, brother. I finally today broke out of my I don't even know what it is considered. Like, for like the last 2 weeks, I have not wanted to touch that fucking heart painting. And I finally broke out of it. Even though, like, when I take pictures of it, like when I look at it, I feel like it looks fine. This is with everything I've painted so far. I feel like I look at it and it looks fine. And then I take pictures on my phone and then I look back at it and I'm like, shit, this is ugly as fuck, because it is. And that sucks. I'm just like, I don't want to like move on to doing something else because I'm scared I'm not going to go back to it. And also, I'm scared to stop. I'm scared of not going back to the painting because I have all my paints mixed and I don't want them to dry. And if they dry, so let me get this coconut water going real fast. I got a glass of ice, and I mean the coconut water is already cold, but I don't know, there's something about the coconut water on top of ice, the cold coconut water on top of ice, making it a little extra cold. That really gets me going. But I decided I want to paint this and get it done before all this paint dries. I've been trying to put this oil paint that I already have mixed in the freezer so that it slows down the drying time, because apparently that does help, but it's not slowing it down enough. And then my dumbass, I'm not dumb, but I thought buying this like certain, I bought this this liquid. It's like a mixing medium. I thought that was supposed to help. Well, actually, no. I bought it for the right. It says that it speeds drying, and that is what I wanted. But when it dries, it makes it like, because technically you could use that as like a topper, or it's called a varnish on top of a painting when it's done. But it makes the paint glossy. I don't like that. So now some of the parts of my painting are like glossy, which is okay because I'm gonna put like topping on top of it to make it like look satin when I'm done. But I can't use that anymore. But anyways, I just want that shit to be done. I'm trying to trust the process. I'm having a good day. I feel like I've had a fairly, I didn't do much today. I didn't even like, today wasn't one of those days where I even didn't even like feed myself properly. Or like I never had like a proper meal yet. I'm trying to think, what did I even eat this morning? I hate the way that my brain like just forgets stuff. I heard that can be a form of dissociation, but I'm not trying to dissociate, so I would like to remember. No, I had my coffee, but what the fuck did I sit down and eat? I need assistance. I don't know why my brain doesn't work. Onion rings suck. I posted them in the Discord. O-rings. Hey, burnt my onion rings. Oh no. I'm not deleting it. I would still eat them bitches. A little bit of horseradish mixed with some ketchup. What's up, fish? How's it going? To delete it after you see it. I'm not deleting that. I love to look at onion rings. I just don't know why my brain. I know I didn't have a proper meal. I know I just had a snack. I just can't remember what the fuck the snack was. I know that I did make pickle dip. Well, obviously I know I ate it, but that was like the last thing I ate. I bought the stuff for the pickle dip yesterday when I went to the store because I went to go pick up pickles and I was like, shit, might as well make pickle dip. So I went and grabbed all the ingredients real fast. But last time I made the pickle dip, I made it like I bought better ingredients. Like as far as like I made sure I had all the herbs and like I like to like green onions are supposed to go in there, but I bought fresh dill to put in there as well to enhance the pickle flavor or the dill flavor. And I grated my own cheese and I used like better sour cream and cream cheese. I still bought the Grillo's pickles because those are top-notch pickles. I fucking love the Grillo's pickles. But I bought pre-shredded cheese. I got the cheap I got normal sour cream, but I got cheap cream cheese. And I did actually want to buy the herbs, like the dill and the green onions, but they didn't have any at the grocery store for whatever reason. So I didn't buy those, but I did already have like dried dill, so I just put some of that bitch in there. Still tastes delicious as hell. I feel like there was something else that I mean, I did put jalapenos in there and like seasonings. Like each supposed to put like a ranch packet seasoning. I did put all that in there, but like I feel like there was something else I put in there last. It's delicious. So I got a whole quart container out of what I made. I can't lie, like I didn't listen to a lot of Mac Miller growing up, and I've kind of just now been getting into it. Like his music, and I really love it. I don't know if it's illegal or not to take lyrics from a song and make a t-shirt from it. Well, because you know, like Rush Hour. I do have the picture in my Notion. I'm gonna have to look up the. I don't know. I like the get over here. Like for his I thought there was another thing. I didn't know there were dinos. Oh, it's this one. I've thought about or I did take a screenshot. I like this song too. With this song, this is like in the music video, and I thought about painting like my own little version of just not with him in the middle, but just like the flowers. And then you could just slap that on a shirt, and then I just like some of the lyrics of the song, but I don't know if that's illegal. I didn't look into it yet. But I also like this little picture. That's cute. Is that in the music video? Loud as fuck. Why is this all so loud? I get overstimulated a little bit too easily. Shit. Brother, I don't know how you have that many typos. That was Rush Hour by Mac Miller. Good one. You got typos multiple times a day. I'm gonna get you a Hooked on Phonics book. Wait, is Hooked on Phonics just for talking or is it also for writing? I wonder if there's a Hooked on Phonics on the kids' iPads nowadays. Thank you for that 120 straight streak. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. That's a lot of strings. What's up, Corey? Good evening to you. I hope you're doing swell. Okay, come back. Okay, come back and I'm good. Do this one. About to be a 500er piece. No, a 400er piece. Why are you going on a China vacation? That's boring. You won't be laughing too much. Won't be having a good time. Because I'm funny. Oh, bad news. My keyboard died. Bad news! And I don't know where the fuck my cord is at. Fuck. I don't know why, like, I keep keeping it connected to my controller. Brother, I had such a long day. Not, well, it was a long day, but just like a boring day. It rained. So I didn't go outside. I thought about going outside. There is a... It's like an art festival downtown. I almost got ready to go. I'm glad I didn't because I forgot that it was gonna rain, but I knew it was gonna rain because when I looked at the weather before my days off, I knew I wanted to go to the pool like Thursday and Friday, and I knew I wasn't going to the pool today. But I was like, I don't really feel like driving down there, and thankfully the art festival's next weekend as well. So I think I'm gonna go next weekend. Well, I am gonna go. Although I only have 2 days off next week. Well, like a brain. Won't be getting bullied? You probably will be. I'm about to be on my Mac Miller era. You should. He has some good ass songs. Who is Goofy Creeper? Because that's a crazy ass name. In hell. China Vacation's in hell. Because I'm heaven. It's you? Did you choose that name? Who is Cheerful Egg? A good song too. Is my thing all the way up. I did download No Man's Sky, And I do know I am gonna go in and play it, but I am scared. I don't know. You wanna know why I'm scared? I get so scared. Don't ask me why. I get so scared to play these games that have like, cause I know when I played it. Ah, Asia. Hello. What's that noise? Oh, that's my keyboard. I need to stop. Give me a. Oh shit! I forgot about the picture. Let me put my chat over here too. I'm tripping. I'm doing good. I really can't complain today. How's your day going? How are you doing? There we go. This might be a hard one. I don't know, because I know it's all like red. Brother, I need to get this thing away from me. I have this. I did wipe out the turpentine in this container, but I could smell it when I cleaned my brushes. It's like it's a real strong scent. Who is Goofy Goober? Goofy Goober 75. Like this fucking hair on my mic. Is there a hair on my lip? Is it my hair? Now, see, now I'm feeling crazy. Like a lollipop. I am. I do think there's a hair on me. I don't know. Self-control. How's it going? It's the worst feeling. I feel like when there's like a hair on you, it feels like a bug. I'm scared to start No Man's Sky though, because I know that more things were added to this game than were previously there. That weren't previously there when I played it last time, and there was already a lot of shit to do. So I'm scared because I feel like it's just gonna be a lot. But I am gonna play. I don't know why things just feel so overwhelming sometimes. And I feel like games shouldn't feel overwhelming, so I don't even know why the fuck I'm feeling like this. It's not that serious. I thought my golf tournament was gonna get canceled today because of the flood. No. You're in a golf club? Are you good? Was it mini golf? It was mini golf, wasn't it? It was so humid and then it rained like hell today. Wait, were you playing in the rain? What's up, Kappa? How are you doing? I need to get in some type of league. I feel like I'm not living my 30s out correctly because I'm not playing some type of sport in a league. I would join a mini golf league. I would do a regular golf league. I think it would be funny as fuck to be in a golf, to do any type of sport, I guess, that I'm not like good at, and be in it with like people that are like serious as fuck, and then here I am just like shitty as hell. We were one over, finished third. Before the rain hit, but the humidity was horrible. So you were out there sticky? Oh no, is there no one who takes it serious? How often do you play? Or we could just take over the world. We should. I feel like that should be on everybody's priority list. So I got me. So I got me. Cow. Pinky and the Brain type. I did come across that show, but I think I was too young to like, or I wouldn't even say too young, because it honestly, I feel like it took a long time for my brain to develop and understand anything. And I feel like watching that show, I wasn't conscious at all. So I don't know what the fuck was going on in that show. I don't know. I think about that with a lot of shows. Like I remember them, but like I just like what other show was that? The one Angry Beavers. I remember watching that show, and I feel like that was like around a lot of time that I was watching like other shows like Cat Dog and shit like that. But I don't ever know what the fuck was going on in that show. And hang out. I usually play on Saturdays when it's hot. Do you guys drink beverages while you do it? Right there with you in many ways. I think about it like so often. Like not every time, but a lot of times whenever a lot of like childhood shows are brought up. Like there were even shows that were like that were made for children that I still feel like I wasn't taking it in. I maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't fucking know what the hell was going on. I feel like it probably was a good ass show. You would learn to love. Done to me. Should I let you go? Cow and Chicken. See, like I don't even know what channel was that on. Was that on Nickelodeon? You guys are lucky I'm not in my car, cause you guys would be getting to work right now. This is a car song. This is not a me in the house song. You would think I would have just got broken up whenever I sing this song. I should have let you go. No. See, I wasn't a Cartoon Network kid. My brother was, but don't know if the phone, alright? Alright. I loved you in my heart. Ooh. Man. Oh, Chalk Zone was a good ass. It's part of why I love writing and storytelling the way I do. Love you too, Asia. Wait, why? What? Because wait, what makes you love writing and storytelling the way you do now, Asia? You don't want to see me hit 100 watch streak? What do you mean? What'd I do? Powerpuff Girls, Over Cow and Chicken, Peaky in the Brain. Oh, that was a Warner Brothers? What channel was that on? My friends are the drinkers. I'll do a little spliff. What? Oh, that's my fucking song. The rest is Cartoon Network. I wish I was a Cartoon Network watcher. I feel like they had some good ass shows. I know sometimes I'll find like random ass YouTube channels that are like playing that stuff live. Okay. The fact that so much of what I consumed in my youth was above me for so long, my 20 was the real. Oh, yeah. I don't even feel like my 20s, like, I mean, of course, like, I feel like I was conscious throughout my 20s a little bit, but, like, it wasn't until, like, I feel the most, I mean, as it should be, I feel my best now. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm just now getting there. I feel like that's so bad to say, but it's true. I don't know what the fuck I was doing before, or how I was even surviving. Like, I mean, I've always been surviving on the vibes, but I feel like I was especially surviving on the vibes then. You'd be shocked how many old ass retirement smoking weed on the golf course. That's funny. Dude, that's how, when I was in Seattle, okay, of course, like, all the time, not all the time, but a lot of times when I'm out, you know, weed just became legal in Ohio. It's not even legal in Pennsylvania yet, or West Virginia, I don't think. And like, of course I do like smell it, but nobody like openly smokes anywhere. Even in Ohio, like, I've never seen anybody open. Well, I mean, I've obviously been around people that smoke and openly smoke like at their own homes, but like not out in public or anything. When I was in Seattle this last time, like, because I was like downtown, I was spending a lot of time downtown just because that's where my like hostel was, and that's just like where I was at. everybody was outside smoking weed. And I text my friend, like, are you allowed to smoke on the streets here? And they were like, they don't do anything about it. So everybody just smokes. I'm just like, that's crazy. They were just out on the pier where, like, everybody was at, like, hundreds of people are at. And there's just people outside smoking a blunt. Like, what the fuck? I chose, I've seen this puzzle and I liked the way it looked, but I never chose it because it was like so much red. Like when a puzzle with so many of the same color, I get scared to choose it because I feel like it'll take a long time. But since I'm doing the puzzle in the beginning of the stream, we got time, so I'm choosing it today. Meanwhile, I only have my 25. Let me get engaged. What you wanna do? Uh, uh. Put it in drive. I'll be outside. I'll be on the way. Is this a piece of this puzzle? Or piece? Or area? Ah, e, ooh. I'm overstimulating myself right now. I got the Sims going. I'm trying to do. Damn! I'm sorry! I figured I'd do the puzzle in the beginning just so we could do it. Cause, like, I'm scared. Once I get into No Man's Sky, like, I think once I get off it, I'm personally gonna be too overstimulated. Although, I feel like the beginning goes slow because I am gonna start all the way from the beginning again. So Vegas and Cali just be walking around smoking. That's so crazy to me. Bye bye. Yeah, I can see what it's like now. I think, well, I can't remember. I know I've started it. I played one playthrough like a couple 100 hours, and then I did another playthrough. Well, it wasn't a whole playthrough. Like I had one file that was a couple 100 hours, and I started a new one. So I have played through the beginning a couple times, and I feel like the beginning is a little slow, and then once you get going, like then there's just like endless different things to do, and I feel like it just ends up becoming like a lot to me, because I do feel like I get overwhelmed unnecessarily fast. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Da 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 da. Yeah, all of my friends money. Sorry, we're trying to. Yeah, madame. But I stay focused, yeah. She ain't never do this. She good at it. Da da da. Okay, different guy, but watching some One Piece. How many episodes in are you? I don't know. All of you guys that say that you watch One Piece, that's crazy to me. I think it's absolutely insane. It's a lifestyle. What's the longest show you've watched? Like back in like 2012 or 2013, I know I watched a lot of Grey's Anatomy, but it got a little bit too crazy. There was too many episodes. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then I did watch all of The 100. That's probably one of the only TV shows I've completely finished was The 100. Like, I think it was like 7 or 8 seasons. I don't know, have I binged anything else? I used to be more of a TV watcher before, like right before I started to stream. But barely, cuz like I was like more into like YouTube than I was like actual TV. I don't know, once I started watching YouTube, I kind of really fell off of TV. Damn, Drew, why are you going so ham? Calm down. Let a girl catch up. Shit. Give me this. Sorry. Sorry, Kappa. Oh, shit. What about The Simpsons? No, I never watched that. Did you watch that? He really is on a mission. Like, fuck. I just looked at the amount of puzzle pieces. Because I'm like, I feel like I put a lot together. True. No, I'm counting my fingers in the corner. Well, you guys are always on the side. I'm always like zoomed in looking at like all the pieces inside, and then I zoom out and you guys just have like a big old things in the side. And then next thing you know, I look down at the puzzle and it's like almost complete. You think you're cooler than me. So I'm like a motherfucker over here in your element. Man, I should have made the puzzle 600 bits. That scared me. Texas getting flooded out. Thank you for that 100 bits, Control. I appreciate you. Thank you. Whoever put the bottom. Shit, I don't know who the fuck did that. I did the little piece of the pomegranate. And now I've just been filling in some of the brown pieces. I don't know who did the grapes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Under my arms. Cool. Remember. I'll figure it out. Everyone's eyes just to feel seen. This is the biggest turnout we've had in a puzzle in a long time. Cap, you did the grapes. Them grapes look juicy as fuck. They look juicy and crisp. Oh my god, I will fuck them bitches up. I love grapes. I had to force myself not to buy grapes at the grocery store because I have a grapefruit, I have blueberries, and I bought a pack of strawberries. Actually, I ate all the strawberries yesterday, so I ate the whole pack. I've been eating, every time I buy strawberries, I eat the whole pack in one sitting. I don't know if that's bad. I mean, I'm sure it's not bad, but yesterday, okay, I haven't dipped I used to dip my strawberries in sugar growing up all the time. And I didn't do that for a while, and I decided to do it yesterday. It was fairly immaculate. I know that I shouldn't be doing all that, but some things, they was tasty. I would do it again. Only a little, it was only a little bit of sugar. Yeah. Just a little, just like a nice little doop. We can run the tape back on the grapes. It will solve all this. What do you mean run the tape back? Kappa said he did them. What do you mean, what the hell? You never dipped your strawberries in sugar? Grow up. I'm dipping my toe in some of these pieces. I don't know who gathered them all. Baby, I'm a boo. I thought those were connected. Find the grape pieces? Wait, which grape pieces do you need? Sugar? I mean, I don't use sugar on all my fruit. I do put sugar for sure on my grapefruit, though. That is, it makes it like so much better to eat. Cause grapefruit is fucking. Actually, I don't think all grapefruit is super bitter. I mean, it's a little bit bitter. Oh, I did put a couple grape pieces on there. I can't lie to you. I did. I put at least 2. I have as a kid. Yeah, I do like grapes or strawberries without sugar, but I don't know. I was craving something sweet. And I know strawberries are already sweet, but I don't know. I just wanted that little bit of artificial sweetness. So I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I see it hasn't gone since it came. Yeah, I get yelled at when I don't do the puzzles. When I was on Subnautica there for like that good week and a half, I wasn't doing a whole lot of puzzles. I was getting scolded. I frozen fruit's good too. I'm not much of a frozen fruit either. I'm more of, if it's gonna be a frozen fruit, I'm definitely about to put it in a smoothie. Can't lie to you. What is this? Vibing with it. Like. I understand the people who eat grapefruit with sugar. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, without is fairly crazy. I don't know why. I missed the fruit on the grapefruit part. I was gonna say I feel like sugar with grapes is crazy. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, definitely grapefruit for sure. I've come to steal all the pieces. You always be my always boy. Always be a hit dog won't holler here. What? Pineapple's probably my favorite fruit. Ugh. But how do you eat it frozen? I don't know. To be honest, my teeth are a little sensitive. I can't be doing all that munching on frozen fruit. You. Your love is perfection. Please point me in the right. Oh my. In this. What if you're having a strawberry shortcake? My grandma used to make strawberry shortcake, and she would mix sugar with the strawberries and like mush them up a bit for like and put that over top of the strawberry like the shortbread with some whipped cream. Good luck with on those flowers. Yeah, I am a loss on these motherfuckers. It ain't no my baby. Your love is perfect. Oh my. Let's make out in this Lexus. Become los person. I wanna come to go special. Baby, can I wanna make. Yours. Where does this go? Ah! Long as my bitches love me. Hey, yo. I give a fuck about no. Nice. That really didn't take that long. That's my baby. That was a cute one. GG's. Barely. I liked this puzzle. I fuck you, I won't. And fuck you, I don't. Got that A1 credit. That's that filet mignon. GG's. You did. You fucked up them grapes. What is this? Is that a pomegranate too? It's cute. New drink 186 grams of sugar from crumble? No. Creme brulee. Creme brulee. Yeah, that sounds like I would die. I mean, low-key, they don't have to drink it. What would be the point of them getting it banned? I'm quite sure Dunkin' Donuts probably's got some crazy-ass sugar in their beverages. You did do your part. That would be such a cute little vase. Good job. Oh, my name tastes like sardines. I was way too locked in. Were you not blinking? GG's. What the fuck is this song? I have heard of people talk about Young Miami, but I never actually listened to the song. Or not the song, just her music. Southeastern nipple. Sometimes I do like a sugary drink. But like my coffees I think are fairly. It's a crazy song. Why are you? Oh my god. This is crazy. Are you guys in the rooms like this? I mean, I do like music like this every now and then. I don't know if it's because it's the first time I'm hearing it. I don't know if because sometimes I do like this is a ratchet song. Sometimes I do like the ratchet songs. I think I'd have to listen to it a couple times before I'd be like, oh fuck, this is my shit. You're throwing it? Oh my god. I need another coconut water before I get into this game. That song is crazy. What the fuck? I got you. I got you. I got you. Motherfuckers are hard. God damn. Yeah, I got 15 more for you. Cheers to that workout. Cheers. Oh my god. Those get harder and harder every single time. They don't ever get easier. Fuck. I have been waiting to do that. I've been waiting for somebody to hit me with them goddamn push up. 60 instantly. We don't need to be doing nothing more often. I just did 11 in a row. I used to not even be able to do like 5. Fuck, now I gotta turn the air on because I'm hot as fuck. It's crazy how I instantly start getting itchy when I do them, mother. Oh my goodness. I really need a back scratcher. My god, that felt. Woo! Shit. I really am. I don't even know if you can even see my face getting all red. Can you? Oh my goodness. You don't want to see the forehead. There you go. That. You're not even a true Hufflepuff. You wanna know why? Because I know you don't have any Hufflepuff paraphernalia. Alright, let's get into this motherfucking game. Shit! Did I turn the air on? It was on 76. I put it on 75. Also, I don't know if I said yesterday or not, but my heated blanket has for sure hit the, like, it shit the bed. I no longer have it. I was wondering when it was gonna die. I washed it and dried it. I've washed it and dried it a million times before, but I did wash it and dry it. I low-key think it was because I have to, like, my washer, it never, like, fully gets all the water out of my clothes. And so I have to run a couple cycles on my, I have to run a couple cycles on my dryer I think that's what fucked up my blanket. And I got that lo-fi on because this is what I always used to listen to playing. I listened to lo-fi so much, like when I used to play No Man's Sky all the time before that, and I would like grind for resources a lot, that now when I listen to lo-fi, I think about No Man's Sky all the time, and it gives me like such calming, like I get so calm. You have a Hufflepuff. You're a Hufflepuff too, Mike? You're so big they could hold up a hoodie? Kappa, calm down. Yes, Ravenclaw forever though. Heated blanket in the summer. It's not when you got the goddamn air on. No Man's Sky, the Swarm introduces rival teams, new enemies, exclusive rewards, and a time limit. I'm not doing no expedition. I've never done an expedition in this game. I ain't doing it right now. Alright, so last time I played was July 2023. We're just doing normal, brother. Hold on. This game's... Oh, man. The way that you could travel through the planets, if you guys haven't seen this game before, is so cool. Also, if you guys do ever play... I mean, I probably still will play, like, obviously I'll play if anybody joins, but, like, I'm just gonna have my own base and stuff, and I'm gonna try to go through the storyline because I've never fully gone through the storyline, so I actually don't know the whole story or what the ending is. There is an ending to the storyline, and then, like, after you get to the ending, then you are like you continue to play and explore and do all the other shit that you can do in this game, because I think there's like damn near endless stuff to do. But we could, if you guys wanna, if I find a planet and I put a base on, we can all have our bases on the same planet. We can explore together. Brew. Tucked. Don't be rude. Not a Hufflepuff, I just happen to have one. If I choose, it would be Ravenclaw, because I like the color black. They seem to stay out of the way. Ravenclaw's where it's at. Kappa. I will play with you if you join. I'm just saying. I might also go off on my own. I don't know.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
This game is just like
multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
User initialization sequence complete.
Redofarm. I'm an astronaut.
Thermal protection falling.
My thermal protection. C. I need ferrite dust. The scanner, a personal surface radar device, releases a high energy pulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. Is this game too loud? Honestly, the way that my graphics are looking... See, now let me turn the air back down. Or up. Now I'm cold. Man, I wish that my heated blanket worked. That's definitely on my priority list to purchase. Alright, can we put this shit on just high? Ugh. I don't want to restart. I'm out here about to die and you're only giving me 7? Sorry, I was checking the... I lowered the volume. Yeah, I'm surprised I have a jetpack off rip. I mean, I'm not an alien, I'm an astronaut. Repair my scanner. Have... There it is.
Technology repaired.
You see, this is the way a game should be. Is it still too loud? Yeah, I know that it could be a better jetpack. You only get so much juice. Scan local sodium. Take our ass over here. I like the way that it teaches you in this game because I don't remember shit about this game. I remember some things. I don't remember almost nothing. I can't use that. Hopper. No! Recharge hazard protection. Recharge hazard protection with sodium. Recharge with the quick menu or inventory tab.
Technology recharge.
I haven't played.
Signal detected.
Reach mark signal. Exosuit detected automated signal broadcast. I haven't played a third-person game in a long time.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, nice. Nice. It does a really good. Yeah, it does. And I'm thankful for that. Everything's so orange. Graphics are updated. Yeah, this is a nice ass game. I might keep it at ultra. Now that I turned the motion blur down a little bit, because that shit was making me, I was like, holy fuck. While holding shift and W to run, hit tab and spacebar to launch yourself forward faster. I don't like that. I don't know why that looks like it's about to kill me.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, get away from me! See this goddamn motherfucking spaceship? It's supposed to be my first spaceship. Oh, that was crazy. Alright, I can't lie. The music has gotta go. Shit. Why is it so loud? I can't hear nothing. I can't hear shit. It's because it's a Mercury type planet too close to the sun. Burning everything up, plus the sun's color as well. Very detailed. Damn, my 20. That's why mine was from 2023. Music at 5. I'm like, I turned it down and it still is like loud as fuck in my ear. Like, Jesus criminy! That was crazy. I thought that was gonna have a little bit of goop in it. A little bit of goop. A little bit of goop. A little bit of goop. Boundary separation failure. Sentinel intervention. Fresh iteration. I can't lie to you guys, I'm not gonna read all that stuff during this game. Oh. Oh! I don't think I have the stuff for that yet. Online, Atlas connection, intermittent, launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory how I got here, no sense of it before. But the ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Read log. Exosuit connected. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Gotta fix my pulse engine. An hermetic seal and metal plating. It's just the main story. Don't give me any spoilers. I have played a lot of hours of this game, but I never got through the full story. And I don't want to know nothing about it. Because I'm finishing it this time. I'm finishing it this time. I'm doing it. I wasn't a story finisher before, and I am now. Press. Making money. Tab. And then the craft materials. And then empty slot.
Technology recharge.
Oh, my thing's out of range. And hermetic. Partially complete board starship, conduct ship diagnostics. Different objectives though, so you really don't have to focus on main story for real. They added a lot to the story over years too, which is good. See, I don't even know what the fuck the story was before. Like, I couldn't even tell you. I remember I was going through a lot. Like, I was going through the steps to try to get to the end of the storyline, but I wasn't really paying attention. And I try to pay attention more now. But yeah, when I stopped playing this game, it was they had just added the settlements to it. That's how long ago I stopped playing. Did China look up any builds? I did look up some stuff, but I never like followed anything. To be honest, I'm not really a good builder or anything, but I do find it interesting. I love to see what other people build. I tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, it's been forever. Starship, critically damaged, vital ingredients missing. A distress beacon. I peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Ooh, my back's been hurting. In this goddamn chair. Ow. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
Open inventory, highlight the chart, use E to plot a route.
Navigational data received.
Goddamn. It's a big ass planet. I thought my game froze. Damn. It's hot out here, boss. Get a back brace? Hell no. What's up, Onyx?
Incoming storm.
No.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I came down here because it was talking about a storm, but am I gonna be able to get out? Oh, it still says a storm going. So we'll just stay down here for a second. Ah! Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Smaller ship is.
Toxins detected.
Ah, there. I remember when I, like, right when I left this game. Is the storm still going? I'm ready for it to be done. When I left this game, I was going to certain solar systems and I was buying cobalt for, like, cheaper, and then I was going to other solar systems where they would buy it for more, and then I was making a profit that way to make a little bit of money. Ready for the storm to be done. Alright, it's clearing. Let's go. It would have been cool if that was like a bigger cave. I can't lie to you guys, I don't remember how to punch. I thought you were about to try to fight me because I was about to fuck you up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No one making this recording in case leaving behind and the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find shit. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life. Spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Nice. My fault, boss. What's up, CJ? How's it going? Multiplayer Planet Doze. Oh, does. What the fuck am I reading? Where's my ship? Use analyze visor to locate start. Thank you. Bro, I need everything. Carbon nanotubes. Brother. That scared me. Trying to fight defenseless. And I'll fuck them creatures up. How am I a witch? Thank you for the gifted sub, Drew. I appreciate it. Yes, some No Man's Sky. Big subs. Alright, what am I doing? Select this. Select that. I need nanotubes. Thin recipe. Gather carbon. See? Carbon. Carbon. Oh, I have enough. Finalize installation. Nice. Let me just follow the analyze object. Ah, hell no. For rewards. Test visor with F. I can't lie, I feel like my game is like extra zoomed in. Is it, or am I tripping? Oh, that just... Return to Starship. This way. I am in space. From the sea to now we're in space, we're exploring it all. What's up, Tenchi? How's it going? I appreciate it, Jed. I don't know what the right one is. Like, I don't know. I mean, I do think this looks better than what it did. I don't know. I haven't played in third person in a long time. Yeah, this is less scary than the sea. The sea was... That's because the sea, it was too dark. They got me out here exploring. Honestly, this is better. I remember, I don't know if it was the first time or the second time I played this. They put me on a planet. I mean, it was a toxic planet, but it was like, I'd rather be on this planet. It was real green. I do remember how you would punch and then fly up the side of stuff, but I just can't remember how to punch. Oh, there it is. Norgo, Norgo, Norgo. I don't know any words. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light steams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gestured towards me. I will accept the knowledge. Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Get up there, girl. Exploration gaming. I'm not trying to get, I can't lie to you. I do not like the fighting in this game. In the starship, I don't know if it's any better than what it once was, but that was not my thing. There is a crime system. Was learning languages faster because I think that system needs some work. Gamer got a game on the weekend. It is the weekend. I keep forgetting because today is like my Sunday. I gotta work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I had a good day. It was fairly relaxing. I didn't do anything. I didn't even like cook an actual meal. How was your day? Just look up the button to punch. I was going to. I figured it out. Couldn't find the words. They did add weapon tracking in space combat now if the enemy ship is in range. I did make some pickle dip. But you don't have to cook anything with the pickle dip. Yeah, I hate the fighting. I don't mind some days when I do nothing, but I don't know. I kind of hate those days at the same time. Like, I feel like it's okay for me to have those every once in a while, but I can't remember if I had one of those days last week or not. I feel like I did. I hate having them too often. Pulse engine, hit tab.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Nice! Do I even need that to... Do I need that to go? Do. Crafted to hydrate. Fine. Oh, I do have the hydrogen, so that's good. Grease with...
Thermal protection falling. Component repaired.
Construct a portable refiner. I need one more ferrite. I need a rock. I'm on a boat. Z for the build menu. A refiner. Damn, I need everything.
Technology recharge.
What am I making? Pure ferrite? Do I have ferrite? 22? I need 50. Again. Don't mind me, gotta go grab some stuff. Oh, there's stuff down there. Cool. You could play No Man's Sky, Trell. How are you doing? Helps me wind down because I feel like life is too fast. It really is. A hydrate. I got coconut water. Coconut water! Maria. I don't know, why not? What game are you playing right now? Are you still on the same old, same old? Alright. What did I need to do? We're about to be off of this bitch. Pick up. What's skedaddle?
Protection falling.
Seek answers among the stars. We're out of this bitch. Can't lie, I don't know if I'm gonna be a good spaceship driver. I don't remember. We're out of here, bitch. Test starship system. Test flight controls and... Test boost with L shift. Hold space. Frequency source unknown. Identify myself. I'm... You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ended strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be set. A set of planetary coordinates. But I'm not trying to stay on this planet. I'm trying to go to that planet that's in front of me.
Navigational data received.
Pilot towards coordinate marker. Engage with space. Oh, it is on another planet. Cool. We're out here, bitch. We're out of here. Any K's, I think you'll do great. This is a cold planet. I don't like the cold planets. They're my least favorite planets. But this planet looks kind of cool. Has actual water. Oh! Approach site, slow down, land. Try third person flying too. How do you do that? Were you a good spaceship? No. I've never really been a good driver. Hell no. I think... Oh, hell no. We got goddamn wolves out here. Ah, hell no. The one thing I do always find funny in this game are the animals. Alright, what am I doing? Find signal source. How am I supposed to do that? Oh. I don't know, I think it's telling me to go over here. Look at that animal.
Life support power low.
Oh. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. No fuel and failed to reach station hazard. Protection low, no choice but to underground. A base computer as well as the log entry. The signal contains plans for a base computer and terrain manipulator. Did they say manipulator? With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these. Yeah, but I don't want to build a base here. What's up, sir? How are you doing? That is a pretty crazy animal. Goddamn nanites. Whoa. Sorry, excuse me. No, I don't think I've ever 100% any game in my life. I'm having a good night. I really can't complain. We're out here exploring. Explore. Select terrain manipulator mission in the log. In the log? Base computer requires mind's substance.
Technology installed. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units
ugly ass little animal.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, what am I doing? Life support system.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
I kind of want to drive. Oh. I kind of want to drive my spaceship over there real fast.
Falling.
Can't you call? Your spaceship to like to where you're at? Shit. Oh no! Okay, I can't lie, I don't remember. How all to drive this. Hit X when you're outside of it? Oh. Yeah, I feel like everybody enjoys watching me play other games other than Apex. I do love Apex though. Only at base, technically, you don't have to build it up. It's possible to take it down. Yeah, I've never 100%. Why would you hit me with the wand? I feel like it's okay to not 100% a game. You're being real extra. How do I put this bitch down?
Thermal protection falling.
You get the ability to call it later. That was a hard L or land. We know. Apex is just so fun. It gives me that adrenaline rush. Why? How could you even to take the time to 100% a game is crazy, especially in gaming nowadays. There's so much to do. Hit Z. Ah. Cannot build chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Oh, copper. Damn, that was far. That one's not far.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ooh! Super size, motherfucker. Thank you for that follow. Sabino, let me know what you want to be called if you want to be called something specific, because I might just call you Bino. I love, but they're my trash. That shit's funny as fuck. But they're my trash. I don't know. Like, you don't ever just want to, like, try out something else? Like, you finished a decent amount of it and you're just like, fuck it, let's do something new? If you reduce your terrain manipulator beam down to its smaller setting, you get more minerals. I was like looking to see how to make it smaller, but I can't figure it out. Like, I don't remember how to do that. Hell no, I do not know what the fuck that noise was. What'd you do with the salvage data again? I can't remember. Base computer claims, build menu with Z. Claim base. I usually like my base in a cuter area, but let's get this first base down and get up off this planet. Hey. You guys see my name? I hydrate. Cheers with that coconut water. R or T? Huh? Huh. Yes, cute areas are a must. I need something with that's cute. I need something with like some lights. I don't know. There are some cute planets out there. Want me to redeem controller? No, because it's gonna mess me up. But construction supplies low. Depositing shelters. Extract plants. I'm not reading that. Wow. Was it always this wood stuff off rip? A place called Ragnarok? What the fuck? Oh. F Ragnarok. I don't think I ever even played that. Yeah, I hate going to like the Earth-like planets, but I love those ones the most. Z. Oh my god, I don't have anything.
Technology recharge.
I'm poor. Wait, how do I swap? Excuse. G.
Protection falling.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I think I got enough. Oh. Shit, I'm about to kill myself one day. Coconut water. We don't need nothing serious. Nothing crazy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I understand. Don't worry. How do I have no ferrite dust? Can I put this on top?
Base computer online.
Oh, I already did. I'm tripping.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Return to my base computer. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans, log scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Begin searching. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans, so perhaps I can learn from their efforts.
Thermal protection falling.
Cool. Ow. Oh, something in my eyeball. Magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Oh, because don't I have to have...
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Crazy! I don't know. Extinction, aberration, the island. You know, I never played any of those. I played, Crystal, the one with the crystals, the Crystal Isles? Is that what it was called? I can't remember. I think that was the first one I played, and then I played Fjorder after. And then I played another map, but I don't remember which one it was, but it wasn't any of those. And then the last time I played that one map, Astrios, that everybody was playing. Yeah, the Crystal Isles was pretty sick. Okay, what am I gathering? Some rocks. Excuse me, game. I need a couple of rocks.
Ground protection falling.
Is this really the only place I can get these the ferrite dust? Ooh, a geode. Ooh.
Units received.
Where are these?
Units received. Units received.
About to jump and start a whole new save. What the fuck?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I liked the floating islands on Crystal Isles. So I can't remember if I said that or not. And then in Fjordur, I really liked how they had, I played that with my ex. He watched a lot of like YouTube videos and stuff about just, I don't usually watch like a whole lot of stuff about video games like while I'm playing them. But I did know a lot about Ark because he used to watch a lot about the video games like before and like during the time that we were playing Ark, and he had found these caves. There was like a cave under the ocean that was like a low gravity cave. Yeah, I watched a lot of Syntac and Mr. Miola. I have always enjoyed Syntac a little bit more than Mr. Miola. Well, a lot more. And I started watching a bunch of Axeman. I feel like we talked about this before. Maybe that's somebody else. I started watching some Axeman and Jim Bob a little bit, but not really. But Axeman, yeah. But I don't really watch that a whole lot. I used to, like, when I wasn't streaming, I would sit and watch a lot of Syntac while I was painting or, like, coloring. I used to color a lot. Sorry, I gotta build something in here. I forgot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But I don't don't know. It was, I forget when I stopped watching him as much. I do like watching like all the series. I think it was, I forget what map they were on. But it's like he gets so far in the process, and then I also feel like he knows so much, and then they keep starting new maps that I feel like it's like, I don't think it's the same content every time, but it does kind of get fairly repetitive, like the more they keep restarting and restarting and restarting, which I know you got to, but also, and I think it's cool that they can actually like sustain a YouTube channel with like playing the same game over and over and over again, but just on a different map. It's cool, but it's just repetitive. Oh, did he? What did he go back? What did he start posting instead? Users should recover salvage data. Is this storm gonna kill me? Once I go on the ground, it'll be okay. The only thing I don't enjoy about like searching for the salvage data is when I start getting a little too far from my... Sometimes I get a little bit too far away from everything. Like I travel a little too far. How much salvage data do I need? Can't you sell salvage data? Can you imagine if there was an avalanche? A lot of the content is repetitive. I like watching Lava's mutation. Oh, and he goes and try to kill the... Yeah. I do like watching that type of stuff too with the... when he goes to kill like the tough dinos. That's why I used to like Mr. Miola quite a bit, because he would always have like these crazy ass dinos. But then he was a little like aggressive. Not aggressive, but... Like, I felt like he was a little bit more crazy.
Technology recharge.
Damn, I got no oxygen.
Protection falling.
Oh, Nana. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
received.
A base teleporter. I don't want to build all this stuff. First base. Except it's cool the way it is. Metal plating. Ooh. Fuck.
Technology recharge.
Damn, I don't have anything.
Thermal protection falling.
I should look into these geodes because they probably got some stuff that I need. I always forget about that. Alright, metal plating. Craft more. Craft 2 nanotubes. This motherfucker out here. Supply power base. Learn biofuel reactor.
Item received.
Oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that shit too.
Item received. Item received.
And a battery. Oh, I need oxygen. Oxygen. What are those? Those look like little centipedes.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. To create power grid, select electrical wiring in the build. Target biofuel reactor, begin laying wires. Snap wires directly to parts or place along ground. I just put 2 on there? Oh well. Interacts with generator, selects furnace tank.
Technology recharge.
Nice. Explore the planet, expand my base. Nice.
Base computer online.
I remember the first planet that I landed on, I was like, I'm gonna explore this shit 100%. I'm gonna learn every last thing that I can. So I was like, I was so focused on like staying on the first planet I was on because I didn't know any better. And now I'm just trying to get up out of here. No, I haven't. Well, I would if I was having a beer, but I'm trying to get off in the next hour. I just haven't really been drinking any beers. Or alcohol, I guess. I don't even remember. Actually, I do remember. Well, yeah, the last time I did have alcohol was actually when I was at the airport last time. When I was going to Seattle. And to be honest, like, I feel like it was a waste of my time and money. Although, I had a Bloody Mary. I also had a wine. I had a wine when I was on that. I took a ferry over to an island. And I had a wine with my lunch. And that's just because I was like, ah, fuck it. Like, I'm bored. And then on my way to Seattle, I had a Bloody Mary because I saw somebody else get one. And I was like, damn, that looks good. And I actually really do want to make a Bloody Mary. Like a non-alcoholic one. I love the... Like, I like the way they taste. I like all the stuff in them. I think it would be cool without the alcohol. I like how they add, like, olive juice or lime juice, like a dirty one. And then you can make it spicy. Some people add, like, A1 sauce, some Tabasco sauce. You could do, like, some pickles, some I like the vegetables in it, too. I don't know. I just want a non-alcoholic one. They taste so good. Do you drink tomato juice? Alright. My alarm's on. The base computer archives have reached their end. It seems there's nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Take me there, please. Vesky Space Station. Follow in footsteps of space computer's previous owner.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, no, I don't want to get out. Not enough fuel. Damn, I don't ever have nothing. How do I make that? Metal plating. And the hydrogen. I couldn't remember what I was collecting that blue shit for. I knew it was for something. I just didn't know what for. I like getting my thing all the way up high and the yellow and the red because I think that it gives you more stuff when you do that. I believe. I don't know, I might be lying. And I think it gives you those geodes too. Let's get out of here. I feel like I got enough. Oh, Nana.
Technology recharge.
Nice. See, I don't feel like that took too long to get off of there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, we've arrived at a space station. Please don't crash my game. This looks different than all the space stations I've ever been to before. The space station looks different. This looks different. Do you recommend it? I do. No, I don't want infinite materials. I don't know. I like grinding for the materials. Even though it is annoying sometimes. Where'd you go, Drew? Did you go get a shower? Because you needed to. But it's going good. I need to go get a shower. Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta be a hater. I didn't say that. I said you smell. I did. Oh, Nana. No, I wasn't. To be honest, I just returned the energy. Yeah. As I should be, Onyx. As I should be. This is not, the space stations didn't look like this before. This is upgraded. Look at that one. I'm poor though. That's a nice spaceship. How are you doing? What is this? It's only a level C class though. Mine's a level C class. Hello. Wow, how much does your spaceship cost? I don't know what. The electronic life form processes my appearance next to their starship. They direct their mass lights toward the cargo hold. They clearly are they're open to trade. First off, I'm poor. I don't need to buy none of that. Actually, I don't really like the way that spaceship looks. I don't like these. Fuck your spaceship. Look at it. It was cool when it pulled in, but it's not cool anymore. It's cooler than mine, though. I won't level up. That's exactly why I'm taking my China. What? You don't need a China vacation. No, I don't want infinite currency. The alien's elegant metallic shell springs to life as I approach. They study me. Lights flashing around their visor. Perhaps they know something about the messages left at the base computer. Ask about 16. A glazed look passes over the lifeform's visor. The number has had some strange effects on them. They seem reluctant to speak further. The number 16. I remember you asking if I was soft launching, if I was going to stop streaming. Are you soft launching that you're leaving here and you're never coming back? Let's get it out the mud. We are watching you, traveler friend, find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away and I see a life form glaring at me. Whatever has happened, they haven't witnessed it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. I don't want to go back there. I think I can go back somewhere else though. Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Speaking to life forms aboard the station brings the chance to trade, learn words, or gain standing. Visit the merchants, upgrade my ship, visit cartographer for directions, take missions for mission agent, earn valuable rewards, use teleporter to instantly return to your base. The encoded message has been stored for later use. Upgrade inventory at exosuit at the merchant. When ready to leave, use teleport terminus to return to my base. Multi-grade. Oh, it's this one. I remember the last time I played this, I think I was upgrading the wrong thing. I'm poor. Oh, I'm poor. That's me after I hit 100 shroom. What the fuck? And what about me? You think that I keep taking all these zaps? What about my heart? The Korvac looks up, swiftly scans me, then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. They point out a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. Seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. I'm not doing all that right now. Six more streams. 6 more streams. And then you're saying fuck the streak after that? I want to look at the other planets in this system before I get off. Fly to us, claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Help is on the way, dear. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. To be honest, I'm just not really good at flying. Where are we going? And you're disappearing forever? Damn. I do have a heart. But she's a guarded heart. And that's okay. Oh, hey, brother, that's the water. You were trying to land me in the water? Let's go. Why would I land on that side? Why wouldn't I land on this side, you know? Ah, fuck. Alright. How do I land? I can't deal. Is it F? Ow! I don't even know how I even landed this now. I got an icebox where my heart used to be. Icebox where my heart used to be. Do you message people you haven't heard from in a long time, like years and years? No. Don't. Oh. The only time I really reconnect with people is when, like, if I would reconnect with somebody, it's if I see them in person. But people do reach out to me. It's just that, I don't know. It's not that I hate talking to people. It's just that, like, I do talk to a lot of people through social media, and I don't even like to do that. Like, there's just too many people. In the world, we're just all too connected. Not like they faded away, but like an abrupt stop, cold turkey, they're gone. I don't know. I feel like everybody has their season. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because like I've never had like a long-term relationship, or I don't mean like relationship as in, you know, like boyfriend, but I've just never had like a long-term relationship with like anybody besides my family. And even then, like the majority of my family aren't even long-term relationships. Those are just, it's mainly just my mom and my sister that have been like a constant in my life. And even almost, they haven't even also been like a full constant in my life. So personally, I just feel like everybody has their seasons. I do like to communicate like sometimes, but like when I tell you that, and I'm like, I feel like a lot of people message me. I don't know. It's like and it's weird. Like it's not even like whenever I post myself on social media, but every time I do post on social media, I get like messages about like the shit that I'm posting. And then on top of that, I got people that literally message me like every day, and then I feel bad. I do feel bad whenever I don't communicate and stuff, but also like I just don't have the capacity to really talk to everybody every day, and because I don't want to. I don't. Like what I do in my life now is what I have the capacity for. Like I like chilling and sitting here and talking. Like I like doing this, so I'll do it. And I do like to post on social media, and I like to like talk every once in a while, but not all the time. That's why I don't even text anybody on my phone. I don't want to. I don't like phone calls. I don't know. And it hasn't even been just because like I've been single these last couple years. It's like been like even before that, like I never really liked all that constant communication. I don't know.
Thermal protection falling.
But I'm really not that charismatic. I feel like that's you know, people say that like some people mask. Look at this. I feel like when I'm like in public and I can, but like I'm an introverted person. Like I don't have that energy to give. And I feel like if I am out in the world and I am talking to a lot of people, like I'm exhausted coming back and I usually have to like take days to be by myself. And like even weeks. And I feel like with social media and like how everybody feels, like it's cool, the connections that you can build through social media is fairly cool. I really do enjoy that. Like I can meet people in like different parts of the world, different parts of the country that I would have never like been able to meet before. But it's also just like exhausting. It's not exhausting. I feel like streaming's not exhausting, even though like I know we're all talking, and I know that like you're typing and then I'm talking, and you might think that I would find that exhausting, but I don't. And I think that's just because it's not like I can read it, and I feel like I'm moving at my own pace, and I'm also in my own environment, and I technically like am in my space by myself, but then I could still like chill and talk. And sometimes you guys all have conversations with each other, and sometimes we all have conversations with each other, and sometimes I'm just yapping. But I think I'm also just like really like I'm gaming and I'm doing something that I usually want to do like on my computer. And so I don't know why streaming doesn't exhaust me, but just like out in the world. That's why I've been actually really liking this job, even though like I do get tired and I do hate it sometimes. I like that like I'm not constantly fucking talking to people all goddamn day, because like when I was working at BJ's and like with managing, and then when I was in Cleveland and it wasn't like people didn't, they were like not good at their job. I think it was a bad restaurant, and like people couldn't just like, they didn't know how to like fix issues on their own, so it was always like China, China, China. I was so fucking like socially exhausted there. I had to go. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter, colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. For these messages, nothing but misfiring circuits. Nestled among the debris, I find pilot logs blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's logs, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They're followed by a short message. Schematic for a hyperdrive is attached. Ooh. I forgot that I would need a hyperdrive. I pulled the blueprint from the computer, but the hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Oh yeah, boy. I don't even know where the fuck my starship is at. Oh. Yeah, but should I search this? Oh, I can call my starship. Nice!
Technology installed.
Oh, I was like, where's all my shit at? How do you even do a microprocessor? I have to pee again. Ow. It's because we're cool as fuck. Why do you hate it here? Oh, good. I have to pee real fast. I have another half hour of playing. don't know. I mean, like, I would get a popsicle, but I have orange creamsicles, and I haven't really been like vibing with them. Well, I only ate one. It was good, but like, it's just not my vibe. Or like, I don't really crave it. I don't even know why I got it. I like the fruity popsicles. But I used to want to be a cat lady, but I don't know. I keep going back and forth between whether I want to get a another cat or not. I don't know if I do. 'Cause like, I do feel bad for Rue. And that's what makes me want to get another cat. But I don't want to get another cat just for like... I don't want to get another cat just because she's like alone.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ooh, that slime. I forget. I feel like that slime. I don't remember. I think that it's for. I think I can get good money with the slime. Yeah.
Radiation leak detected.
Hey, calm down.
Radiation protection falling.
That motherfucking goat.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
I don't know if there's any more. What is this? That's where I was at.
Thermal protection falling.
This just reminded me that like you get a freighter in this game. You buy a variety pack and not eat specific ones? No. I usually just get like one flavor. I really like those Johnny Pops, and I haven't had a flavor that like I didn't really like of those yet. I love those Johnny Pops. You're a crazy cat lady. You're the one that has multiple cats. Yeah, I do know that's why. I mean, like, that is why I got beans. Was because I did feel like Rue was alone, but I don't know. I just haven't figured out if I'm like 100% ready. I'll say what I want. Like, I keep thinking about it. But the more I keep thinking about it, the more I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Don't know. You want my goop? Take my goop. Right there.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, I have to buy a microprocessor? What? Do I have any salvage data on me? I do.
Units received.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second.
Product received.
Chromatic metal. How much of that do I need? Oh, see, I hate those ships like that that are like they're asymmetrical. I'm getting tired. Ah, that's right. Is there illegal ways to get things on here like a black market? There are I think there are like space stations that are in I think like certain solar systems are like rated. I think all solar systems are rated, and there are ones that are poorly rated that have like pirates or something in them like that. And I think it's something similar to like a black market, but I can't remember. You can't. Oh, you'll be a space pirate? Oh my god. I was hoping he was gonna have some of the chromatic metal. Oh wait. I could just take this motherfucker. Back to the base! I don't know if they will, Bartholomew. I can't really remember 100%, like, a lot about the game.
Technology recharge.
Hell yeah. And that shit's on fire. That wasn't even... Was that not there before?
protection fully.
A little bit of goo. And it gives nanites. Rusted metal. Hydrate. No jetpack. Oops. Some places you gotta use a jetpack. Ugh. I should put a timer thing on that. I mean, I put it in there for Apex, but people have used it for other games too. It was only for Apex just because that was like the main game that I was playing. But I guess it makes sense for this game too. I don't remember what I was playing 3 years ago. You don't remember all the games that you've played? Wait. Why would I pick this? Oh wait. I was tripping. I was like, why would I pick that up? All right. Damn. How do I even get that? Antimatter housing? Search for antimatter traces with the Starship scanner. Antimatter. Oh, reach the marked location. 3 hours. What? Oh. Oh, we're on on going to a new planet. Ooh. Isotopic planet. I wonder what this is gonna look like. I can't pinpoint them by year. I need a list. Periodic table. Planet jumping is nice. I wonder if this is gonna be like a... It's gonna be like a toxic planet. There's a little like, oh. This one looks way cooler than the other one though. I'd rather be on this planet than the other one. Low-key, I want to put my, I'd rather put a base down here. Oh yeah, I remember those things. Those things, I think, hold on, let me go in here. I think those things are like cool. I think you can get some money for those, but I think these big ass spider things come out. I don't have a gun. Some goop, some goop. Terminal is clogged with unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function as I touch the input panel. The alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. Vice opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. Might lay a little base down right here. What is that? A sac venom. And abby yoga shit. Don't want to give a fuck about your loneliness. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, those sac venoms I think are good. I think those give you money. Oh, what's this? Alright, I'm gonna put a little base down here instead. Z base computer. What am I missing? I need chromatic metal. That gives you a lot of money. Alright, what do I need for this thing? It was chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
There's definitely probably a cooler place to put a base down. This is still just gonna be like a simple base here too. The reason why I think it's a better place to do than the frozen planet is because I know it has those venom sac things I just saw over there. Sac venom. I think that those can give me some money. I think. What does gamma weed do? I have no carbon. I don't have anything. No.
Radiation protection falling.
Wait, what am I actually? Oh, the antimatter. Salt. Oh yeah. No. NAMPST? Hell no. Are you? I'm gonna be at work. But even if I wasn't at work, probably not.
Life support power low.
And Yabby, 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 over shit. Don't give a fuck about your little so wait, wait. I was thinking it'd be cool to put this up higher, but I guess that would be like... Maybe I should make this one more than just the... Well, I guess, does it really matter? I wonder... I don't know if it matters. You're ferrite. Oh, fuck. Sitting like this is killing my back.
Radiation protection falling. Slots in suit inventory.
Unfortunate. Let me go get my motherfucking starship, cause I need to start using that inventory.
Radiation protection falling.
Chromatic. I don't. Salt.
Protection falling.
I feel like these motherfuckers used to look scarier.
Technology recharge.
Where did the things go? Don't hurt me. I'm already low. Leave me alone. Okay. Damn. See, look, those things give you some money. There's a thing there.
Radiation protection falling.
My life support system, it says it's about to fail. Oh, where the fuck is my starship? That's why I went over there. Oh. Where do I get oxygen? Big bank Hank. Oh, fuck, it's 203. No! I thought I saw one of those motherfuckers over here.
Radiation protection falling.
Unfortunately. Carbon dihydrogen jelly. I need more carbon.
Technology recharge.
Alright, I did the one thing, didn't I? I need more chromatic metal. Where's my thing? Didn't I make that? Maybe I didn't. I got super distracted.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, I guess I didn't even need a door on this bitch. We're going super simple. Super. Okay, trying to stay on task. Chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
And then what did it say that I needed? I will put this bitch on here. Oh wait, I need metal plating, carbon, nanotubes.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh shit. Oh, he wants to smoke. He wants to smoke. Okay, I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want to kill him. Somebody else coming after me? Listen, I only killed him because I accidentally hit him with my thing. And he was coming after me. They're probably, you see that gamma stuff, that gamma wheat, whatever that is, weed, gamma weed? There's probably a cute area somewhere around. I probably should take all this stuff down. There's probably somewhere real cute. Let me just stay here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
All right. Antimatter. Craft one. Let me go ahead and build this bitch. So I can get this stuff out of my... 2 more metal plating.
Radiation protection falling.
I ain't got shit. I guess it really doesn't matter. If those don't have power, I think you can still travel to them. I think you just can't travel out of them. All right, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be crafting a warp cell. Oh, I didn't do the antimatter housing? I thought I did. Oxygen, ferrite.
Protection falling.
A warp cell, a warp cell, a warp cell. Boy! Alright, gotta pee one more time. We'll do that and then we'll go wherever we gotta go. Somebody call APS? What the fuck is APS? You see, this is exactly why I don't ever like get on and play like Ark and stuff, because these types of games are the types of games that I can get lost in. Like, I could stay up and play this for like another like hour or two, and that's bad. Oh yeah, fuck, Bartholomew, I forgot that you said not to use my jetpack. I've probably been using it and I'm sorry. Alien Protection Services? What the fuck? Get with the time. It's 2:10 a.m. 11K refunded. Keep your... I forgot. I literally just remembered. I'm sorry. There's oxygen up there. Were you watching me use my jetpack? Like, what the fuck? Because I forgot. You know I'm not good at that type of stuff.
Technology recharge.
All right. My question is, let me name this base real fast. First, toxic base. All right, I want to go over to. First off, what's all in my inventory? Oh, my inventory. Dude, I got some of them money makers right there, boy. I got room. Where's right there? What I should do, what I should have done, and that's okay. I'm not pressed about it right now. Was put my base over by those because okay, these little things, you mine them. I think that's what they are. We'll go up there and see. I think it's what they are. Oh, it looks scary over here.
Radiation protection falling.
I think that you mine these motherfuckers and then I think they're worth a lot of money, but they respawn after so much time. Yeah, I think this is what it is, right? Or maybe it's not. Oh. Ah! That's not what I thought it was. I think what I'm thinking about... look at these. Where'd they go? Oh. I think what I'm thinking about are the runaway molds, but I swear that's what they are. How can I get that? I want that. I want that hazmat requirement thing. Mama needs some money. All right, let's go fly this ship somewhere. I don't know where. And then we'll get off. I'm not trying to be a scammer. You guys know I don't have a good attention span. You guys know that. I don't have it for you. I already spent it.
Radiation protection falling.
I got a smile for you. Listen, I haven't been using my jetpack. Hyperdrive refueled launching into space to test interstellar. I know this bitch is about to make me like fight people sometime soon. I know throughout this whole game it's gonna be like it's gonna be teaching me stuff. Oh fuck me. But I'm done. I'm ready to be done with the not enough fuel. Come on, man. Starship launch fuel. Metal plating. Come on, man. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. The thing is, I feel like I've barely even been driving this thing around.
Radiation protection falling.
I like that I don't have to be like so close up on this shit. Real nice, real cool, real smooth.
Technology recharge.
My back! Alright, let's fucking go. An ad time. Ad. Oh, Drew, you could give points back? I rejected the request. Is that how you been out here gambling? You been out here stealing from the bank? Oh. Hold on. I want to do it before refuel, launch into space. I'm trying to see, is there somewhere cool? Is there like a cool area? I hope that you guys don't get dizzy while I'm while I'm driving. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. And you're trying to get this money for the rent. Alright, anyways, let's go. Where are we going? Where do I gotta go? Launch into space, test the... Nice! About nearby planetary systems. Oh, that's the one that's the one I started on. I don't want to go there. Browse nearby systems, available routes to choose your next destination in space, galaxy map from quick menu, move along specific paths, or browse, choose your own route. Warping requires warp fuel. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades. My galaxy map. X. Stop. This is my favorite part of the game. To the treasure. What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant the bank. Warp. Wait, Drew, have you seen anything about this game? It's out there somewhere. I know Bartholomew has seen the game. Well, you see, each one of these little dots is a planet. Isn't that cool? And then, like, you see... But, and a lot of them have their own little... It's gonna explode your Xbox. And a lot of them are different I mean, they're different. There are a lot of different planets. There are a shit ton of different types of planets, but like there's toxic planets. There's ones with some of the water. There's some of the frozen ones. There's some that are like Earth, where like it's breathable. You don't have to watch for like, you know, the toxicity or like the heat. There's so many different types. There are, but they do repeat. So some of the planets, but there's enough planets that don't repeat that is still really cool. And there's other systems, like it's not just these planets, there's other ones too. Like I think you have to upgrade your hyperdrive, and then there's like, so I think I'm in like the green ones right now, and then there's red ones, and then there's blue ones. They have like different resources in those different types of systems. I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. And like like where I'm at, like I'm in one particular solar system. So like once I go to a different planet, it has its own like solar system with a couple, some of them have a couple planets in orbit, some of them like don't. I forget. I think that the ones with like 4 or 5 planets in orbit are like the better ones to go to. I think, personally. I don't remember everything. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing though right now. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh my god. It's pretty cool. So, is it open server or are you by yourself? Do you remember how to find people you're playing? I don't remember. I do remember there's like, I know that like I'm at the space station. I know there's like, is it called the anomaly or something? I know there's another thing to go to where you can meet people. I am technically out here by myself, but there are ways to find people. Like, I don't know, Bartholomew, is it considered an open server? Like, I could go to that thing. I think it's called the anomaly. I can't remember everything. I don't know, it doesn't give me the option yet, I don't think. But there is a thing that you can go and you can find other players. 'Cause I think that you can do things with other online players. And then you could also, they have like ways that you can go and visit other people's like bases or their planets and stuff. And you can meet up with friends. Like I've met up with friends in the past and like I've gone to their planets and stuff. I'll hunt you down. You won't steal my ship. I've been playing in 6 years, tier 3. You would know. I barely remember. Warp to another system. Alright, we're about to warp to another system, I guess. I just don't know how far I can go. I want to go to 1 that's out of my range. I want to go 1 to like with a good amount of yeah, we'll go to this one. I like to go to them when they have like a few different, I like to go to ones with a few different planets because it gives me like, I think it allows me to see multiple different types of planets. Let's see. This has 5 planets, I think it said. An error, guidance system malfunction, searching for other routes. Obtain, destination. Sure. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. This is a paradise planet. That's like an Earth-like planet. That might have to be... This one has gamma... That's like where we were just at. Oh, look at that space station. What type of planet are you? And some planets have moons. That looks like a frozen planet. Drew, thank you for the gifted sub to Jinx. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I am fairly... Every time I got this hoodie on, I am pretty cozy. I'll pull up my alien comrades. This is a good hoodie. I don't know. Well, actually, I got this hoodie on sale for like 25 bucks. But this is a standard clothing hoodie. I love these hoodies. It's technically a men's hoodie, like a men's brand. And this is extra large. It's my favorite hoodie. I love it. I recommend it. Usually, though, not on sale. They cost like... I don't want to go over there. I want to go over here. I just want to land over here real fast. And then I'll go to the other... Why couldn't it have just landed me over here? I'm gonna put a base thing down over here, and then put a teleporter just so I can come back to here. Cause I love these types of planets. Don't worry, boss. Companion. Yes. No, insufficient fuel.
Technology recharge.
Oh shit. I ain't got shit. I gotta get over here. Don't you worry, boss. You don't know how bad I needed that gifted sub. I hate ads. Do you get a lot of ads on my channel? I can't. Oh no, you're gonna be coming. I know you ain't shooting the one. I know you ain't shooting the one at me. I know you've got to be shooting it at the bad people. The only thing that will make this planet better. We got some water. This is super blue. I thought it was gonna have some orange on this. I thought it was gonna have some orange on this. So we got pink skies. A pink sky. Oh no! Ah! Help! I saw a place with a little bit more water. I kind of want to be by the ocean. I don't think I want to be by a lake. Is this the water? I don't think it is. Or we might just have to say fuck it and go by a lake. This place is pretty mountainous. Or like hilly. There's a lot of hills. I'm fucking with the blue grass. Oh, we got dinos. The fuck? I'm just trying to make sure none of these motherfuckers are predators. The water is like, oh no, I was like, is it yellow? Triple zap. It's always a pre-roll for 30 seconds. Passive weed, I can't deal. Oh shit. I forgot about those. Ah! Those are some robot things. Sometimes you gotta fight them bitches. And I don't want to fight them. Because if you fight those, and then you keep fighting them, then you could end up having to fight like these big ass robot things. You know, genuinely, I'm not about that life right now. Traveler. Oh, look at that thing. It's a cute little area over here. I wonder what it looks like at night here. The Mary Jane. If our planets were habitable, then what planet do you think you'd want to be on? You just have to wait and find out, Drew. I don't mind the bluegrass, but it's not my favorite type of grass. I wonder if these trees light up is all I'm is like what I'm. Sorry. Blue. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. I mean, truly, me either. If I'm being real with you. How much did that ball give me? Was that a 10? These ones, those lava, those ones are way worth the money. I feel like there's probably an area somewhere around here. It doesn't matter if I do put my little base thing down, because I can always put another base thing down somewhere. Like another one somewhere else. What are they? What is it running from? So I feel like I should just set it down so I can move on with my life. I wanted a beachfront property, but is that an island over there? I don't think it is. I think it's connected to the other thing. Oh, shit. Hey. I don't know. I kind of wanted to buy some of that bramble stuff. I like it that when it lights up at nighttime. I don't know when it switches to nighttime on here. I feel like it's switching now. I'm trying to see what it looks like at night. Get to digging! What are we digging? Where are you digging? For the clock? I have no clue. Yeah, you. Motherfucker. It seems like it's turning nighttime.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
I should have went to the space station. Oh, see, look, I wasn't even that far from the ocean. Oh, shit. Could we get a beachfront property with some of that brambleberry? That would be a beachfront with a little bit of brambleberry. Some of that brambleberry crisp. Wookie girl? I feel like I'm hearing a lot of spaceship activity above me. I genuinely feel like I need to stop flying around because I feel like I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's nighttime. It's dark here at night. Alright, fuck it, I really don't give a fuck. Infinite fuel? Oh. I'm not really enjoying the view. I keep trying to look for a place with like a decent amount of trees and stuff, but still by the water. Changed my drippy fat on orange since 2003 or 23. I haven't. Yeah, I will eventually. I remember I had a white one on before. No, I haven't customized it yet. I'm not, because this ship I'm going to end up selling or scrapping. There's some pretty cool ships out there. Alright, I'm about to just lay a base thing down here and call it a day. I wanted it near some of that one stuff, but I'm tired of looking. If there's one thing I'm gonna do, it's put a planet down, or put a base down somewhere. I might not ever even come back to it. Not like a base computer. I might not ever come back to it, but because you can travel to these, I think, through the space station, I believe. Paradise. Blue grass. All right. Couldn't tell you if I'll come back. I think I'm gonna call it there. I do have to pee. I'm gonna pee, then I'm gonna get off. Like, I need to get a container of lotion in my bathroom. I don't wash my hands for a super long time, like after I pee, because like I'm just wiping and going. Like, it's not that serious, so I just put some soap and I rinse them off pretty much. And I don't know, like, I use the restroom a lot while I'm sitting here. I feel like I need some lotion. I don't feel like walking all the way to the other bathroom. All right, what do I do? How do I save this shit? Nice, a good time. I was scared to get back into that game. I can't lie. I was scared to get back in because I don't know. Cause I get too deep into these games sometimes, and it's not real life. I always wondered, but you're in your own home, you do what? I do wash my hands, real fast, cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't talk to a lot of my family anymore, but I have had family members where like they didn't smell too good, and I don't know. I mean, of course, it's because they're not getting hours enough or washing like their clothes or their sheets and stuff enough or keeping their home clean enough. But I feel like when you don't wash your hands, that like that stench, like it could build up. So I always wash my hands. But if I'm just in my house and I'm peeing, like I just give a quick 1-2 and I dry them bitches off and I'm on my way. Have fun in this game. Just press the power button. What the fuck? On my computer? Shit. Damn, it's already 2:51. I didn't know it was that late. Like, I said I was gonna get off at 2, and now it's 2:51. That's why this game is dangerous. That's why also I don't go back to Ark, because Ark is dangerous. Like, that game is also crazy. And this game is crazy. And there's like so much you can do in Ark. That's what you know, like you're just like one more task, and then that task takes you another hour, and then next thing you know, you're halfway across the map and you're like deep in a cave or something, doing some dumbass fuck shit, and then you die. Then you got to go back for your shit real fast. Possibility of customs? I don't know. If I could ever get like 10 people to play, then I would do some customs. If I got like 10 people to play, I think that then I wouldn't be so scared. But I don't know. I ain't scared of no smoke. I will fuck you guys up. I don't even remember how you were winning in the 1v1s. Oh my god. I truly should do a 1v1 tournament one day. That would be funny as fuck. I don't need a back brace. Man. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday as well, so I mean, I'm not gonna be taking my 3 days off of streaming. I hope that, I don't think my homework will be, I don't know, low-key, not low-key, thankfully, this class has been a breeze. I don't know if it's because I'm like, the project, like each paper, how these classes have been going, and I'm not mad about it, but they're all structured the exact same way, for the most part. Not every single one of them, but most of them. It's like, you go through, and you keep completing like these assignments, and then they say that you're like building up to like do a project. Honestly, I keep wondering if it's even worth it to do these classes, because what if I can't even get a job once I get this degree? But 1v1 redeem 10 points, like 10 channel points. They're all set up the same, where you do like parts of a project and then you put it all together as like a final project at the end, but it's like just a bunch of papers essentially that you're writing, and then you just like, they continue to add on to like what you're supposed to do. Not every class has been like this, but a lot of them have been like this, and I'm not mad about it, but it just like, it's not serious. Like, I'm not really learning anything. I hope you know that I know that you're right there. I see ya. I do. She's like, girl, it's 3 in the morning. Rukia Jones. Rukia. Can you see her paw? Make the connections. But it's like damn near, I mean, it's not damn near impossible, but it's online. How am I supposed to make any connections? I think that I don't know. I guess maybe that is why people like go to school and shit. Yeah, there are discussion boards, but well, what do you mean, like with the whole school, or just like with the class? Because like with the class we have discussion posts, but it's like it's an assignment. It's like I make a post answering what the assignment's questions are, and then I'm supposed to respond to 2 people, but like it's never like an actual discussion back and forth. It's like I just choose 2 people's posts that I want. I read them and I have to answer the questions, or I have to answer questions and essentially like give constructive criticism on what the person posted. But like there's never like a reply back. Not even from there's no reply back to my reply, not even from the teacher. So it's like there isn't a whole lot of connections made. There are, sometimes I do get emails about like different things, or I guess like online seminars, but I haven't joined one yet, can't lie. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the same as it was when it's 100% different than when I was in like on campus. But I don't know. I can't lie, like with all of my classes, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth it for me to go like to try to transfer and go to a like classes on. I think it would be probably more worth it maybe to go to like online things, but I don't know if I have the energy or the desire or especially since with this I'm only taking one class at a time. I feel like if I was like on campus, if I was taking the on campus route and I was going to like a Pittsburgh college, that I would probably have to take like more than one class at a time. No, I'm not a good public speaker. I mean, like, I guess it depends on the crowd. I haven't done like public speaking in a long time, but like when I was in my early 20s and like my teenage years, if I had to take like a speech class or something, I was really bad at it. But I haven't had to give like a public speech in a really long time, so I really couldn't tell you if I'm good at it or not. Cause I am fairly introverted. I mean, you guys know that. I'm pretty introverted. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know how to like, I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll have to like look some stuff up. I feel like it'll probably be more worth it. I have not taken any classes related to like the gaming design. I know I have some coming up, like I have a illustration class coming up soon. I don't know if that's this year or if it's it's either towards the end of this year or at the beginning of next year that I have it. And I feel like those classes will be more worth it to get to know like my professors and stuff, or like the people in the class, because those are actually like more related to the field that I would like to be in. I also keep getting scared that like doing this that I might not, what if I don't like it? Or what if I get, that's the thing that I hate the most about like college. It's not the thing I hate the most, it's one of the things that I hate a lot, is that like you could be going to learn, you're like spending all this money to go to learn for something that you think that you might like or find interesting potentially. I know some people just do it strictly for the money. I keep thinking, I wish I was that type of person. Like I wish that I wanted to, like that I was cool with learning something that I gave no fucks about. You know, like that one dude I met in Seattle, Joe, he said he was a GI nurse or something. I don't know what that is. Gastrointestinal. I don't know. He was like, I went into this field specifically because I knew that I would make like decent money. And like it's not anything that he loves, but he likes the like days that he works in, the amount of money that he makes for the days that he works in. He likes the days that he has off. And he said it's just like fairly easy, but like I'm just not into science and stuff like that, so I don't think I could ever do that. I just like am not, I don't know if I could ever do that. I can't. I really couldn't. It's just not who I am. I cannot see it. I gotta be honest. You're so open and free on stream. It honestly just depends who I'm around. Cause you know, like when I was chilling with Joe, even though I knew nothing about him, like we had a fairly good time together. But like, I think it's a vibe. If like I feel like somebody's giving me bad vibes, then I'm gonna be fairly blocked off towards them. But I guess like I'm open, but like I'm just not. I would never willingly go out like how Joe approached me, and I don't know if that had to do. I don't know if that's. I feel like it's probably a combination of like him being like more outroverted and more like calm or maybe more sure of himself, like the confidence, but also maybe because he's like a dude. I don't know. Like I couldn't imagine a girl ever approaching me in that manner. So I think it's probably a combination of all that shit. But like I'm not the type of person like I would never just approach somebody like that. I'm not that charismatic. I'm not that outgoing. Because you never know who the fuck you're approaching. Like he was approaching me, I could have been, and I am, I could have been crazy as fuck. Like it's crazy how like guys don't think about that. Like you don't know, you might be approaching a woman. How do you know she's not a fucking serial killer? Because that's what I think about men sometimes. I think about that about women sometimes too, though. Because some women are crazy as fuck. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, definitely open and guarded. Same. Should I do? I had to do. Did you have a stalker? Shoot. I don't know if I feel like I've had a stalker and that I just like didn't really know. I mean, I've had some like creeps, but I don't think I've ever had like a true stalker, but I do get scared that especially with like being on the internet because like you don't really like know you don't really know somebody. I mean like and I only say that I don't say that in a mean way. I say that in a way of like even like I know that there's like people in my family or like people that I've had in my personal life that I like have known for years that I feel like I don't even know them. Like they could be like crazy as fuck or like a creep. So, because you never, I don't know, some people can put on a good ass act. You filed a police report? God damn. I'm sorry that happened to you. That must have been scary. I truly could not imagine. Yeah, I have gotten bad vibes, but I try to just remain calm. I just remain calm and I let it run. I let that stuff run its course because usually, and I know that it probably could get like crazy or weird. I can't remember if I've ever had to like. Usually the people that are fairly creepy and weird do work their way out, but or like somebody will say something like I feel like a lot of times when people do that cuz you know I feel like I talked about it before. There was I mean, other things have happened besides this guy, but there was somebody that I knew from college that was in my TikTok when I was first streaming like last year when I was living in Cleveland, and he lived in Cleveland. And he was creeping me the fuck out. Like he started saying some like weird shit, and I got to the point where I was just like, I don't even understand why you're here. And he did. I don't remember what the fuck he said, but he said something rude, and he left. And then like a couple of days later, he came back in, like acting like nothing even happened. Like, and I said again, like I don't understand why you're here. And then I blocked him. Like, why are you? I don't know. He started saying some weird ass shit because he was somebody that I was. It was like a friends with benefits when I was in college, and he was an asshole then, but I was stupid. And like he just had never wanted a relationship, and it ended up like being like whenever I finally did like leave or like walk away from the situation, he was trying to tell me that he loved me, and I was just like, no, like fucking weird, dude. And then yeah, I hadn't talked to him for like however long that was, over 10 years. And then for you to like come into my thing and then he was like talking shit, like being weird. And I thought that was real weird because, like, I haven't talked to you in all these years. You're being fucking. And then, like, he was in my stream on 4th of July when I was downtown watching the fireworks. And he was trying to ask me where I worked and all this shit. And I'm just like, I didn't answer. Like, that's why I didn't talk about where I worked whenever I was first on, when I was first streaming on that time, because he had asked me and I felt really uncomfortable. Fucking weirdo. Shit. Yeah, I think if you cross the line to the point of where, like, it really did make me feel uncomfortable, I would say something. I'll give him the ban hammer. Well, I mean, I haven't seen him as far as I know on my TikTok since, like, after I banned him, or not banned him, I blocked him. I don't know, because then after that shit, like, I felt like I was, like, being watched, because I don't usually watch my TikTok stuff, but I don't usually watch a lot of the stuff. Like, on Twitch, I don't look at the viewers or, like, who's here. I know you can see it, and I know that I can pull it up, but I don't. On TikTok, I also never really looked at it, but if I have, like, the studio thing pulled up, I can see if somebody's in here, and he was in here after I told him, like, I didn't understand why the fuck he was, like, in here. And he said some crazy shit, and then he was back in my live again. That's whenever I blocked him. Well, yeah, thankfully I haven't, like, seen him since then. I do feel more comfortable not streaming on TikTok. I know I've met a lot of people on TikTok, but I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people have come also, like, over to Twitch from TikTok. I do realize it's a good platform to, like, for reach, but I don't know. Overall, I just never really liked TikTok. No, I didn't get one. I don't know. I mean, I was about to say I don't know if I ever will, but I should. I just don't think about it. Hey, I'm not trying to hear it. You guys have tasers? You wanna know what I got? These goddamn knuckle sandwiches. And I'll bite the fuck out of somebody. Yeah, me too. Ugh. Exactly, that's what I'm looking like, sir. My best punching move? Did you see my TikTok? Fucking one of these. Straight up by the ear. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would do a roundhouse kick. Kick you in the balls, and then not you. Kick them in the balls, and then a roundhouse kick. Cause then they would bend down low enough to where my foot would hit their head, and then I'd give them a nice uppercut, and then another kick. But in the chest, they'd go flying back, hit the wall, go through the wall. Hope you guys pictured all that. And then I would walk over through the hole in the wall, right on them, and then I'd go mind my business. I wouldn't want a headbutt. Are you trying to say I got a big forehead, Bartholomew? Fuck, I think you're trying to say. That's what you're saying. A cat. A snake. I don't come in here that often. Put that in there in April? I did not even see that was there. Did you really put that in there in April? Did I like that? Oh, I did. What the fuck? I don't remember seeing that. Aw. That's cute. I love cats. I'm not removing the onion rings. I love onion rings. I would eat those. Were they crisp? They don't look too bad. That one looks good. That one, about half of it looks good. I'd eat right there, that little section. And then I'd probably eat that whole one. Probably that small one's probably good too. The thick ones are probably, and that one right there looks good. That one looks bad. Don't people headbutt in fights usually? It felt air fried air with onion after. That's funny as fuck. Why don't you dress up Rukia? I have. I put her, like when she was younger, a year old. I had a pumpkin. I gotta go. I had a pumpkin outfit for her for Halloween. And honestly, she didn't mind it because I used to put her in, when I first got her, like as a kitten, I put her in a harness like within like the first couple months of having her. So, and I would let her like walk around with it in the apartment, and then I would take her out for a little bit of walks. And she used to like actually like going on walks, because then once we moved to a house, I would take her around the yard, and then I started taking her like down the sidewalk with her harness and her leash, and she was always cool. She didn't really like the cars, but, and then when I moved to Pittsburgh, I did take her to the park in the harness and the leash, but I think the dogs ultimately like scared her. So I did take her outside once here, but I haven't taken her back outside since then. You know, I feel like you're always trying to hit me where it hurts or something. Ow. I think it's normal to walk your cat. I feel like you see more people walking their cats. I would like to get one of those like cat strollers. I didn't say that. You insinuated that. I don't know what I said that made you think that. Can't even remember what I said, but I would say it again. Oh, I was asking if you were in the shower. I hope you got one. All right, I gotta go. It's 3:15. I'm probably not gonna fall asleep till 4. I was thinking about eating some pickle dip before I went to bed, but I don't even need to do that anymore because it's so late. Fuck, it's tired. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. Hopefully, well, I'm about to get like a good 5 hours of sleep. That's good. But I'll be back on Wednesday. That's so far away. I hate whenever like this is my last day of streaming and then I have to wait all the way till Wednesday night. But I genuinely do feel like it's better for me and I think it is better. I just don't want to. But I'll wait. I'll be crying to sleep. I'm sorry. Have a good night, Drew. Good night, Bartholomew. The fuck? Good night, sir. I don't know. I don't think anybody else is. Well,